interferes with the show. Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. It's another great day in Dual Universe. Night, actually. I feel like I live on the dark side of Jago. And I'm not talking about evil. I'm talking about, gosh, it always feels like it's nighttime over here. But, anyway. Been working more on all of the stuff here at the
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So much going on here. And there's this guy in here who does customer service for people. Look at that. What happened to the doors on it? Why did they open it? Oh. Yeah. So it's kind of cool. I like how this one, these ship blueprints, how it lights up and everything whenever you get close. It's like a little surprise. So, alrighty. Got, oh, I kind of like that. Ship sails, looks like it's etched into the glass. That's cool. Yeah. So, all right. I went out mining last night. Yep, got a few things mined up, and yeah, I've got the refiners going and everything, and I think I'm at a point where I'm gonna need some more stuff, and I haven't quite figured out, what. I mean, I've got refiners going. I don't know if I've got them going fast enough. Like I might need more for some of the bigger stuff, because like tier 3 stuff here. I don't know. Is it even going? It just feels like it's not. It's just so slow. And yeah, it's going. It's just so slow. And I've got all the speed buffs on them too and everything. So they are going as fast as I can. We may have to double up on those. I'm thinking that might have to happen. Hey, Grim Targa. Thank you for the resub. 6 months. All right. There is 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm thinking that I might need to double up on those things, because they just don't seem to be going fast enough, which means more schematics, more machines. And we have not been refining tier 4 and tier 5. Waiting on skills, right? Is that what everybody's doing? Waiting on skills? Yeah. Charlie and Rick, hello. And Grim Targa, hello. So, yeah, I feel like that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting on skills here. And so, yeah, and I'm dependent on my wife. My wife's taking care of those, because we don't have characters for everything. I mean, God, I already have enough characters. So, all right. What am I doing on warp cells? Okay, it's still making them. Need some carbon in there. Carbon and calcium. I don't know how much of each it takes. It starts getting below a certain amount. Oh, there's only 34 liters. What? Come on. Really? All right. Guess I'm gonna have to mine some more of that today. We'll be out scanning for things later. I mean, I've got enough to last. I just want to keep this up and running. So, yeah, it's just important to keep it up and going. All right, so now I'm thinking that I'm going to need some more machines here, and let's see if I can figure this out. So that's advanced honeycomb. I want to look at what it's going to take to do like duralumin. Does that make sense? Aged duralumin. It just requires pure copper and pure aluminum. Really? That's it? Okay, so that's not going to be too bad. Plastics. What kind of... I'm just trying to figure out if I need special honeycombers or not. So this is craftable in a smelter. Well, we need duralumin honeycomb. Not just the material. We need the honeycomb. So product material honeycomb, ollie, aged ollie. And this requires an uncommon advanced refinery. So I wonder if I just buy a whole bunch of uncommons that I'll be able to get majority of the stuff. I need a few rare. I don't know how much money I got. I probably am going to be logging in a couple of other characters to hand my guy money. Brick, that doesn't take anything too special, does it? Just a honeycomb refinery. Alright, let's just trying to figure out, you know, what I'm gonna need. Grade 5 titanium alloy. Rare honeycomb refinery. Okay. That looks like it's going to be some hard stuff to do. So iconal, uncommon. Oh, luminescent glass. Well, this I need to make this. I need to make the luminescent glass. Okay, I got to figure this one out. This one's perfect. This is what we need to go for next. This is what we have to make happen. So, yes. All right. Let me see if my wife added anything to the list here. She wants iconal product. Well, we can get that on Jago. All right. So, luminescent white glass, which is going to need a... Oh, I wonder if there's a... there's got to be a schematic for that, I would assume. Low sand and space sniffer and Vadendar. Yes. You'll buy some from me when it's ready. All right. So okay, I need luminescent white glass. It's the only thing. That's the only thing that luminescent glass makes. It's just white. How interesting. Okay, so Okay, so there's one. And then uncommon LED. I'm going to have to put these in like some sort of format here. And then advanced glass. I've got this list here, which I'm not going to show y'all, but I've got this list of stuff, you know, for what all I need. And then glass. It's not in alphabetical order. I got to put this schematic stuff in alphabetical order because it's going to get outrageous. And then advanced glass. Okay, those are all normal. And glass, that's normal. Okay. That was uncommon LED. Okay. And then, oh, and then more advanced glass. Okay. All right, so that's everything I need for that. Okay, good. So, good to figure that one out. Okay, so mag alloy, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. But I think I want some rare honeycomb refinery. And okay. Gosh, I wonder how much those are. They might be expensive. Let's see here. I want maybe. I got a lot of stuff that needs those, so maybe 12 of them. So. Schematic thing is a pain in the butt. Yeah. So, space sniffer. Well, I'm gonna go buy a whole bunch of schematics here. So, okay. And then also the expanded. Container. All right, so alloy, we're not going to be doing any of that kind of soon. Marble can be done in a basic. Plastic can be done in a basic. Sial can be done in a basic. Selenium. Done in a basic. Steel, be done in a basic. And wood, to be done in a basic. All right, so expanded container XL. All right, so basic component, basic hydraulic, basic reinforced frame. Okay, so probably get another couple of these basic reinforced frame XL. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to add that. Because the other stuff, the other containers we're making, they are just using a large. So, yeah. Yeah, the process of requiring schematics is such a pain. But, see, okay, so here's what we need to do, folks.
Hail to the Dragon King,
Grim
baby.
Targa. Hey, let me finish this while Duke is talking at the same time, because he's going to talk a lot. Grim Targa. We
Hail
want
to the Dragon King, baby.
out at the market, somebody start setting up schematic sales.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Especially for stuff you can't get on Jago. Now, it's not a huge profit in it because it's like 30% are things
Welcome,
like 30%
Elder Dragon. So,
above.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Because like 30%
Hail to the
above
Dragon
Alioth.
King, baby.
But, you know, there it is. So, because I
Hail
would
to the
just
Dragon
buy the
King,
schematics
baby.
from you at 30% above. Honestly, I would. Unless they're the really expensive ones. So focus on a whole bunch of cheap ones. I don't know. That's what I
Hail
think.
to the Dragon King, baby.
Nah, Grim Targa, it's okay. So thank you so much, Grim Targa, for 10 subs. This is going to be a lot of gold given out if everybody's ready.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So for the gift subs, I do it different. We don't just give 1,000 gold to the person who's subbing for
Hail
the
to
first
the
time.
Dragon King, baby.
We give 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of the gift sub. So here is 1,000 gold.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
To everybody here in honor of Grim Targa's gift to Noctel. And then another 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Grim Targa to Broggy. And then another 1,000 gold in honor of Grim Targa to Always Fumbles. And then another 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Grim Targa to Yumat. 1,000 gold. Your next dungeon raid should be epic, everybody. You're all going to have at least 10,000 gold for the next dungeon raid. So another 1,000 gold for gift sub for Grim Targa to Chains G. Another 1,000 gold for the gift sub from Grim Targa to Kalfari. Another 1,000 gold for the gift sub to Morier the Chosen from Grim Targa. And Grim Targa to this effing guy. 1,000 gold. And is that it? No, there's 2 more. All right, and Grim Targa, another 1,000 gold to Landwin. And then finally, gift sub from Grim Targa to Schnoozy Bouges. Another 1,000 gold to everybody. So that's like 10,000 gold out to everybody. And so there you go. Okay. There we go. All right. Thank you, Grim Targa. Last cron. Hello. Okay. So basic component. Let's see here. Okay, and then basic hydraulic. All right. So, Papa Dragon. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Grim Targa. But I do appreciate the support very much. All right. So maybe I'm going to get I will bring out sets of let's see here. I'll bring out some sets of the basic stuff and I'll put that up today. And sets of basic pures. Let's see how many We'll see how many of those I can get. And I will put up a stand that at least has the basic pures. So I did notice
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
That Tritosi, 66 months as a sub. All right. So, calculator time. How about 3,300 gold to everybody here? In Tritosi's honor. It's been here forever. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. I will, so I'm going to bring out the basic refining ones. I did see that somebody had, so SWAT Pup, if you're watching, somebody tell SWAT Pup to finish his thing and get it up into the market. Because he has something good down here. It's just in the wrong spot. I don't know why it's down here. And it's too far. I don't want to move it this far. And I'm not sure it's done. I don't know why it's down here. So this is a nice little shop here. So he's got railgun ammo. He's got uncommon refiner. And he's got uncommon smelter. Oh, it's not done. You can't get a batch. So an uncommon refiner, 65,000. So is that a good price? I mean, is that? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that falls right around in the price range. And how much does it cost to warp something like this? Because how much does it weigh? Weighs 2.3 tons. So I don't know how much it costs to warp something like that, but there's that. And so perhaps because the office is down there? No. The office says not to place stuff down here. You know, I mean, wouldn't you notice if there's nothing there? When he put it down here, he didn't have any of this stuff set up. So maybe he's still working on it. Uncommon chemical, uncommon electronic, uncommon metalworks, uncommon assembly. Who reads the signs? I know, but I can't help it if people don't read the signs. You know, I know people don't read, but, you know, it's roughly 1 million per kiloton, but that would be the old warp cell price. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a ship and I'm gonna load it up and bring it back. I think. How much money do I have? I have 11 million. I've got 10 million on another guy. Let me log in another account here, and 10 tons would cost like 1 warp cell. Okay, so I got to get that. Yeah, I got to get that price, that stuff figured out. So 10 tons, so I could bring 5 of them, 400 SU for 1 warp cell. So it'd be about 2,000 cost each. By the way, I raised the price on my warp cells. I was gonna buy more warp cells at Alioth when I was there, but they've gone way up in price. So, Cliffy, I make food for 200 workers, all building power lines. None of them can read the menu when it's written in big letters. I know, it's just human nature. I'm not blaming people for being human. I'm just stating it's just the way it is. Whelpsars 2, yes. Well, I was selling them for 11 something. Homeboy. And so I had to raise it up to 14 something. So, I'm not rooting for change when you sat on an 81 million meganode, did you? Well, it's not a meganode. It is worth 81 million. And I'm going to just use it wisely. How else do you think you get rich in this game or anywhere? In fact, I want to just talk about real life for just a minute here. You know, we all have real life goals, and we have stuff for in game and everything. And I do really well in game, and I do well in life too. But I decided to do something that's really going to be a big foundational change for me. And if you look at the show fund statement now, the show fund statement basically says the donations are going towards securing this house, which is a big change from I've always done it directly for the show or whatnot. It's going to benefit the show because I'm going to be able to really deck out my studio here and do a lot of the things I need and want to. We've been living here 8 years and renting it, and the landlord is about 80 years old, and he's willing to sell it to us. We have until August to get the house purchased, and we have most of the down payment. I'm not a rich guy. I was a rich guy at one point, but I'm not a rich guy now, and that's actually partly by choice. I was ruthless in business when I was younger, and I was not very well liked by some people, and I made a ton of money, and I spent a ton of money. I blew it, and now I decided that that's not the life for me. The life for me is doing what I love, doing what I enjoy. It's not the pursuit of money, but you do need to have a house. And so anyway, I put on the show fund that the show fund money right now is going towards the house. And so I feel kind of really strange about that because it's obviously not a goal we can hit on the show, but a little bit given in will help. And stuff like Grim Targa gifting those 10 subs and everything, that all really helps. So I'm very appreciative of it, and I just wanted to mention that because I changed that this morning. And so I am I've been working on, we knew that in September that we were going to be offered to buy the house. And we also knew that we were about 3 years away from being able to buy a place. So what that did is accelerated to fit 3 years of prep into 1 year. And so we've been eating top ramen. Well, it's not quite that bad, but we have been not going out to eat. Actually, the COVID has probably helped us with not spending as much money because we're not going out doing things. And so we are putting together all of the funds and doing a good job at that. And as long as we don't run into something really surprising...
That's gonna be game over, bitches. That's enough money to nuke the fuck out of them dragon non-believers.
Well,
We're
Grim
starting
Targa,
with you non-followers.
So I wasn't expecting that. I just want to be honest with all of you about what I'm trying to do and everything. And so anyway, Grim Targa, thank you. See, that is 10,000 bits. So that is what, $100. All right. So how about another 10,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Grim Targa, and then another $100 on the show fund. So thank you very much for your generosity. You're definitely number one on generosity list today, that's for sure. So thank you, Grim Targa. Anyway, I want to basically just say that, like, we were talking about making money in the game and everything, and I applied a lot of the same philosophy. So the whole thing that started this was saying that, why am I worrying about pennies when I got a node yesterday that I parked a territory unit on that's worth 81 million. Well, it's because you have to treat it all like I have to treat it all as a penny pincher. And when until you secure everything, and then you can spend a little more freely. So anyway, there we go. Okay, that's my 2 cents. Let me log into this other character here and see how much money they've got. So Rick. Oh yeah, so Rick, I have some more of the I stopped eating the beef jerky that you sent me when I had the oral surgery. And I was just thinking last night, I think I'm healed up enough that I'm going to break out the beef jerky again. So maybe in the next couple of days. So I still have 2 packages left from you, buddy. And I have put some other stuff on my Amazon gift list. I think they're mostly items, though, that are for my daughter who's disabled. She has only 1 arm. Well, I mean, she has 2 arms. She has only use of 1 hand. And so we've been working with her, trying to get her prepared for. She's 18 now, and we're not trying to kick her out of the house or whatnot. But she's very independent, and so we just want to be able to support her independence. And so I put some stuff on the list so that I can get it for her for like her birthday and stuff like that, which is what I will be doing. But I put that on for me, I guess. But yeah, it's there. So, all right. Let's see here. Oh, and stimulus checks here in the U.S. I don't know how exactly I feel about that, about the U.S. going into more debt and everything. But, I received another stimulus check, and I put that immediately towards the house fund. So, let's see here. Okay. I got to fix something here. The Dual Universe is on the same cores as my broadcaster on this machine, and so I've got to change that because otherwise it will cause some problems. All right. Oh yeah, gosh, why is that doing that? Just sitting there, just sitting here like this, it's got my shit running at 100%, all the cores. Let me give it 1 more core. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Let's see, do I have the thing on here? No, let me add smart selection window capture. Task manager. So, and I set the cores, so those 5 at the bottom, I gave it 5 cores, I set the affinity on it, and they're just running at 100, solid. I'm not even doing anything. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, it's doing its thing. This is unfortunately an original Zen processor, even though it's 32 core and everything. And so it doesn't handle, it takes it a long time to make the AVX instructions. And it doesn't have a throttle on it. They just run at 100%. So, all right, turn that off. Let's see how much money I got. So I'm going to get some money. So, I have 11.5 million. All right. So, very good. Okay. That's fine. All right, so back to this guy. Part of the new house, an extra PC that can run DU flawlessly. Well, we've been, there's a lot of things like if you've ever rented and you've ever owned a house, that you put a lot of extra care and you do a lot of extra detail stuff. You make your house that you own more of a home. And you don't know when you're when you're renting, you know, it's kind of a year-to-year thing or whatnot. So we've always known that we've had to, you know, be prepared to move on notice in case the owner decided they wanted to sell the house or something or whatever. So, so anyway, I am really excited about being a homeowner again, and and if they send more stimulus checks, which it looks like they're going to, then that's going to go straight to the fund to make sure the home gets purchased. So, yeah. So, hey Garrick, how's it going, buddy? All right, so let's head back up here, find what ship I'm going to take. So basically I have 20 some million that I can spend today. Oh, and the wife's been working on stuff here. I think I'm going to extend this deck out further here. And then I think we're going to open up my shop here and make this double high. I think that's what we're going to do, because I started doing this area back in here. The floor level's different, but this one's double high. And then open all of this up. And I'm going to take it back a couple of squares as well. And this is going to be my build area for building ships and stuff. So, and it's right underneath the market. And if we can make this stuff, you know, public like we talked about, we may do that. So anyway, that is what I'm going to do. And up there is my shop, manufacturing. So this is it up here. So I'm going to ask my wife to extend that spot out there double high, and then it'll just be really tall in that first area there, which will be fine. So because ships like this, when I take off, they definitely would hit on that open way down there, and I've been wanting to park them. Yeah, so it'd be a nice big hangar to build in. I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be good. Okay, so now for ships to take, I think that this one will be my best bet for how much potentially I'll be carrying back. It's 58 warp cells. Okay, we're gonna need more warp cells. So, and I don't think I need to fuel it at all, but do need more warp cells. So I'm gonna need like another 250 warp cells in there or something like that. I don't know how much it's gonna cost me, like 40 to warp out and 100 or so to warp back. So maybe I need another 150. All right. Now, oh, plants in the garden, for instance. Oh yeah, Snob Addy. Well, we live in an HOA here, so we have to have approval on everything. But what we can do is anything that's in a pot doesn't matter. And so I'd actually build, you know, like a 8x8 pot, let's say, and put stuff in there. Yeah, it just has to be removable. So, yeah. Okay, so there's that. I got the money. I got my shopping list. Guess we're going. Oh, and I didn't. Okay, so honeycombers. Did I put more honeycombers on there? Because that was originally what I was thinking. Let's see here. I put 12 rare, and then I need some uncommon. Building my shopping list. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have the money for all this. I'm gonna have to buy stuff in the order that I need it. This will at least be able to hold everything that I need. This is my original 480 from Garrick. Yep. All right. System. Alioth. Set work point. Okay. And then constructs. Oh, and I've got so many now. I'm gonna go out and meet another one of my ships. And what is it called? It's called Junk in the Trunk. That's right. So that's my destination. All right. Here we go. Okay, got plenty of fuel. Planet's too close. Yep, no problem. Yeah, and I've got one element damaged on this. I haven't been able to figure out where it is. So I would slow boat, but I can't right now. Everything has to fit within the cost of warping, which is very frustrating. But with the current tactic of them putting stowaways on my ship, I could have a stowaway on my ship right now and I wouldn't even know it. And I wouldn't know it until I saw them appear. But you wouldn't see their name, even if you have radar on and everything. Even if you hit V, wouldn't see their name until you're out of the seat, which is a huge problem because you need to remain in the seat while you're flying. And so especially for stream snipers, you know, they watch and then they know when you're accelerating, so you're in the seat, so you can't see them and stuff, and they log in and get the coordinates and everything. And then they log back out again so that you don't see them. And that is how I died the last 2 times, to that exact method, by them placing stowaways on my ship. Now obviously they it's an expense for them to do that because they have to have an account that they can have a guy just sitting on there. But you know, that's something that they're willing to do, and so it's been a problem. And let's see here, and there's no defense against it. All right, let's see here. Give me a second here. All right, customer's taken care of, and we can jump. So I'll start slow boating again as soon as I can tell that there's
Warp
stowaways.
sequence initiated.
Warp is good defense, but listen, when you're carrying 1 million, you know, liters of ore, of tier 1 ore, the cost to warp, you know, can be extremely expensive and making it unattainable. So I have another guy who's sitting on Sinan right now, or Sakari, one of those, and he's sitting in a market full of ore, tier 1 ore, which I decided I was not going to ship back because of this problem. And
Warp sequence completed.
And I have no ability to you can't sell the stuff out there. So Sinan and Sakari, the bots are broken. I finally put in a ticket about it this morning. They've been broken for about 2 weeks. They don't buy tier 1 ore. So you know, so Jimmy, I don't know anything about Winmatar. Sorry, I can't advise you on that. But you can always try things and then leave if you don't like it. Yeah, I know. So remote controller on the ships so that you can do that, so that you can see the damage report stuff. I'm not I haven't felt like I wanted to add a remote controller to all of my ships. See the damage. There's probably a better way to do it. Why does it require a remote controller? The other damage report did not. So the old one that's not being maintained anymore did not. So all right, so that's where we're going. It's 1.7 SU still. We got plenty of speed. We'll be there in no time. It is maintained, just another guy. Oh. Any advice to new streamers? Yes. Give me a second. Audio is more important than video, Grim Targa. Being able to hear my words rather than see me speak is much more important. Being able to understand what somebody's saying is communication, and so you need to the biggest expense in any of the peripherals or whatnot is a mic. Then always talk to your viewers, even if it says your viewership is 0.
Welcome,
Because-
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Let me take care of this. So, Samson, all right. Thank you for the new sub. Much appreciated. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince, and another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, Grim Targa, always talk to your viewers, even if your viewership says 0. Because by the time it says 1, if you're not talking, they've left already. And so you don't maintain any viewership if you wait until you see viewership to start talking to them. So and that can be a hard thing to do, but just assume that you have people watching and somebody will come in at any time. So, and just speak your thoughts while you're doing stuff. I do that a lot. So those are the two things that'll help you be very successful, more than anything else. And so, yeah. I luckily always have people to talk to, but it's the number one thing that I see on new streamers. I'm like, why aren't they talking? Yeah. So, yep, Grim Targa, no problem. And Mad Moke, well, okay, so if we look at this as business sense about, paying to warp for stuff, I mean, if I take all the time to mine 1 million ore, and that 1 million ore is worth 25 million, and it costs me 14 million to warp, then what I really should have done is just sold that 25 million and offered to pay 26 million for that 1 million ore on the planet where I need it at. Someone will sell it to you. And then it would only cost you 1 million to acquire that. And so that was my plan, is actually what I was going to do with that extra ore, is that I would just sell it and then put up buy orders out on the planet that I would have sent it to, and pay just a little bit more than the bots, so that I get, when somebody wants to sell, it sells to me. So, but I can't do that if the bots don't buy. And they're broken. Sinan and Sakari. They're not buying any tier 1 ore. So, yeah. That's all. Okay, we're going pretty fast here. Should be okay. We're not going down. Well, we're going down at 600 meters a second. Okay. So, all right, I'm going to have to start slowing down, just to make sure I don't overspeed coming into the atmosphere. Offer 2 million to PvPers to protect me. Yeah, well, that happens to be a really long flight. That particular one, it's actually a 6.5 to 7 hour flight, and they might be interested in doing that once or twice, but 2 million isn't enough. Whoops, I got going too slow. There, I gotta pay attention. Alright. That's because the bot orders were filled? Yeah, but they reset daily on all the other planets, Sambo. That's the point. They're not resetting. That's the problem. That's why I filed a ticket on it. Yeah, well, there's never 100% profit, Mad Moke. I plan on, you know, part of my thing is that the part of the plans that I have kind of dictate that I will lose a ship once every 20 trips, and so I have to make them pay that way as well. So I don't feel like that it should always be free. But the current method where they put a stowaway, they hit you 100% of the time. They find you no matter where you're at, and that's the problem. So you need to be able to at least see stowaways so that you can choose to not fly that ship. So, any command to spread your gold to everyone else? The best one to spread gold is probably Space Prince. Exclamation point, Space Prince. Now, you see, I don't see the other character that's in the other ship here. The other character's logged in. And that's what I'm talking about being in the seat and not seeing them. Even though I have V turned on. And see, now I see all kinds of stuff, and see, there's Large Marge there. You can see them there. And just seeing them when they're logged in is actually not enough. You need to know when they're stowed away, because otherwise you get out, they just wait until you're out into too far out into space, where you have no choice, and then they log in, and on a non-warp ship. So you need to know even when they're logged out. All the screens are working on this one. This character. So that's something they put in the bug list, so they know when you're logged in, or that this problem of the white screens. Now, that character needs to log out and log another one in, who is in this area. And I don't know how much money this other guy has, but I'm gonna right. You can put a detection zone and record player names, but that is a Lua script. It is infallible, and it is a nightmare when you're at a market. So imagine parking at a market for an hour, doing a bunch of transactions, and then having to go through the logs to see who actually came in and then left. So yeah. Yeah, it works in simple terms, but not in broader terms. We shouldn't have to work that hard to know this. And because it's so devastating, because they can kill you every single time. All right. I guess this other guy will give him what money he has. No, actually he won't. He's just gonna wait. So, right, so, another guy. Nope, okay. So we're done here. How much money have I got? I got 22 million. Okay. Like, I'd love to be using this ship a lot, but it'll just die. Unless I warp it, and the warp cost on it, whew, big. I wonder if I have anything in this container here. Switch on and off the... You don't get it. The moment you turn that detector script off, you've failed. Then you can have somebody on your ship and you won't know it. And you need to know before you leave place. So even like you say, okay, well, so you run it when you're flying or whatever, and check it. Well, it's just too late. What's the cost to warp the horizon? I think that empty. It's between 150 and 200. So, Talon, if your game time runs out, yes, your training will stop. You can't log in, and that's the results. When you redo when you add more game time and reactivate your account, then you can log in and your training resumes. Stuff that's on Sanctuary will stay there. Stuff that is other places is not guaranteed to be there when you get back. So, well, Jackwagon, is that how we pronounce it, or is it JC? Quaggin? I don't even know. Yeah. All right, so shopping list. Okay, what is the most important to me? This one's like the most important. Somebody is selling them cheaper. Why? Why are they selling them cheaper than what the bots sell them for? Because they've got these and people are selling them. All right. They got them by mistake and just want them gone. Yeah, well, they could put them at 42.50. Doesn't make much sense to me, but okay. You know, I'll buy. One item off the list. Okay, so you suspect pirate? Ah. Moves faster if the list is cheap. Okay. You make more money if you're willing to wait an extra day. I mean, people buy those all the time. Oh, is there no schematic for this? Wait. Oh, uncommon glass furnace. Glass furnace M, okay. Why is there no schematic for this? It's just luminescent glass. See, it only makes white, and so that's why I looked for white. These are not very expensive. Right. Got that. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm just going to buy one of those. They're pretty expensive. I mean, 500,000. And then basic hydraulics. All right. Basic component. They're selling it really cheap. Need an XL assembler. Okay, we have that, and we have the skills for it. Why is it not offering me volume of them? Cool, because there's just one. Wait, but I didn't click on that one, did I? Okay. Uncommon LED. Oh, there's none for sale here. Okay. Well, there is. I was looking to see now if it was on Jago. Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, yeah, I'll pay a little bit more to somebody here. That's fine. Advanced glass. $73. I wish there was a better way to sort through these. I would like that. It doesn't appear that there's any on Jago. I'm not going to warp all over the place. So somebody's making a few bucks. All right, so I just need one that's just called glass. Glass product. Okay. Okay, got that. How much money I got? I'm doing okay on the money. right, let's see here. So, rare honeycomb refineries. Not the schematic, but oh my god, they're so expensive. Oh man. Wow. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna skip those at the moment. I'm gonna figure that one out. I could buy 2 of them and that'd be it. So I gotta make sure before I dump the money on those that I'm actually gonna do it. I was just kind of prepping for some of the stuff I'm doing, but that that one's not gonna work. Okay, advanced. How much are they? $400,000. All right. Didn't get as many of those as I wanted. Uncommons. These aren't too bad. Okay, well, we'll start with those. Had planned on 20, but the price difference is quite a bit in the next jump. So, okay, let's see here. Let's clear that, and let's go data items, schematics, materials, refined materials, pure, basic pure, pure aluminum, all right, carbon, okay, and then iron. These are 43K. Okay. I'm not really going to be making money on these. It's just more of a community service type thing, you could call it. So, iron. So I'll make these available at our marketplace. And I'm just going to do them in like sets of 4. One of each. Instead of just, you know. Okay. So that's that. Now, can think if there's anything else I need to bring back. $5.5 million. I don't even have enough for a rare refiner. If I was going to buy just one. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I've been wanting to make? Problem is you have to think about this all ahead of time, and you have to know all of the other components within it. I think we're good. Unless I were to get some warps. Okay, let's see here what we got. Let's see what the price is. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. All right, we're good. So we're just set for the closest market. And head out there. What I use for streaming, I use XSplit. But XSplit is it's not quite pro software, but it's closer than OBS. Most people use OBS. I use XSplit for one single feature, and that is that I can broadcast to multiple sources simultaneously without having to go through like Restream.io. That I process it all on my end. OBS won't do that. If they would add in that ability, I might switch. Because OBS has some other features that I really like. You can just run OBS twice for that, but then you have to hit the buttons twice, right? Sounds kind of strange. Yeah, I'm using XSplit. Turn around for easy getting out of here. Oh, there's a ship down there. Oh, God, those are hard to see. I don't know if I can thread this needle. Probably not. No, that's not going to work. No, Rick, I do not use OBS. I've tried it. I use it on my phone. Actually, it's not even OBS on my phone. It's the variant. It's an offshoot. All right, make sure that I am connected up to this as my linked container. 0 items. 4% volume taken. Come on. It's an interesting looking ship. Right. DUHUD ignores where you drag the launcher. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, DUHUD always has updates, but oh, you mean not DUHUD? You're not talking about DUHUD. I think you're on drugs, buddy. Used to be able to launch and drag it to another screen. Okay, it has to be in a window to do that. That's all you need. Be able to drag it to another screen. This one that I'm on right now is dragged to another screen. I mean, I'm running full screen, but I move mine around all the time. So just have to be in windowed mode instead of window borderless or full screen. Yeah, I've been able to drag the launcher when the game is in full screen, but not the game itself. If there is a functionality for that, I've never used it. I've never encountered it before. Grim Targa, OBS is good. Use that because it's free. Don't worry about going into paid stuff unless you are making money streaming. No need for it, if you know what I mean. Damn, there are so many people here. Oh, look at that lag. Woo-wee! Holy cow. It's so bad. It's like the Star Trek episode. The pain! Yeah. Holy cow. This is on my monster machine. It's not just good because it's free. Well, no, I mean, it's where you start. Why go and pay for something? All right. Oh my God. Listen here, jack-offs, blocking shit here. All right. We'll get out of this FPS dead zone before I get infected. If I can find my ship. Oh, where did I park my ship? Oh, it's looking that direction. See, this direction's fine. This direction's not. Yes, when we leave here, we know what direction not to fly. Good, it happens to be in front of us. cost me 44
Hail to
warp
the
out
Dragon
here.
King, baby.
And then I'm ending up with 76 tons. Could have done this in a smaller ship. I have another one that'll carry 200 tons. Would cost less to warp. Cavity, 10 months as a sub. Alright. There is our gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Come on, really? Just getting going too fast. Okay. So, so there's giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Won't go into window mode. Well, you have to restart the client, you know. You set the graphics, and then you restart the client. Done that twice. Ooh, I don't know then. NVIDIA settings sometimes can tell a game what monitor to be on and override things. I don't know. Select the monitor you want it to be on as primary monitor on your system. And then it'll appear there. Maybe you changed your primary monitor in your computer system. The game launches on primary monitor no matter what. That's where it starts. Unlike some other games that will remember where you last put them. So if I want to run full screen, I have to do primary monitor to that monitor. And if I want to move to a different one, then I have to use windowed mode. The other thing is, if you use windowed mode in the exact same resolution as what your computer screen is, so like if you set it for 1920 by 1080 and you're in windowed mode, you will not see the bar at the top. And that is because the game is taking up the full width of all the screen space. So you have to set the resolution for a little bit below that so that you can see the bar. So like on my laptop, when I'm using it so that I can see like store orders coming in, I can see part of my browser and whatnot. I ran it 16 by 900. Even though it's 1920 by 1080. So the game should support it. The game should remember what monitor it was last played on. This is true. I agree. Alright, so make sure I don't have any other market stuff here. Any containers? Nope. All done. All right. I'm always forgetting where the hell I parked. Why is there a hangar here? God, this lag is just crazy. If I turn down shadows, it'll ease up a lot. But this is the only place that I have to worry about that. And so if I were going to spend a lot of time here, I'd turn them down, but I'm not. I'm leaving. So, all right. My job is done here. If the core is completely broken, may have, oh, a core? Yeah, you have to replace it. You can't repair it. That's why I carry extra cores with me. You remove the old by having a new, by giving it a new one. Yeah, you have to have the core on you. Have it in your primary container.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And then right click it. So this is only going to take 49 warp cells now. You only added cost of 5 more warp cells. It's pretty good, actually. Big Moon Pie, thank you for 2 months as a sub. It's 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm able to do pretty good takeoffs. You can't go completely vertical because what happens is that your ship may flip around and may try and go past, and then it gets all wonky. But yeah. I had planned to buy more more units of things and be heavier, but it's okay. I have another ship that could have done this trip and would have been around 20-25 warp cells per. Maybe I should just take that and leave something behind if it's too heavy. Save on them warp cells. I spent probably about 40 more warp cells than what I needed to, but I was planning on buying more while I was here, but it was then turned out to be too expensive. Those rare refineries around 6 million each. Right, so I'll wait till we get far enough away. I don't need to give it more gas. go. Alright.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Not too far away from my destination. Oh. Those space stations. I gotta be careful of them. Alright, so I'll set up a dispenser that has the basic schematics, basic pure refinery. All right. Be pretty easy to set one of those up. Stream is a full-time job. I stream full-time. I also own a company, and which sells video games like this here, this one, and so work that at the same time too. I'm streaming, looks like around 100 hours a month. So I think I've been averaging 100, 110. I haven't even gotten down to, I have no altitude yet. Kind of expected I would by now. Alright, so remote market is crashing your game in Alioth. What is remote market? Like just hitting J? I did crash 4 or 5 times in a row on my laptop the other day. It's when I was moving somebody's sales stall. Jay, well, not in the market console, yeah. Oh, and Hunter, it's crashing you too, huh? Well, that's no good.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Anonymous tipped $100. What? Damn, that sure is nice. Did you intend on remaining anonymous? Speak up in chat if you didn't. So, yeah, I know if you don't fill it out. Oh, Sir Frank. Sir Frank says, yes, I intended to remain anonymous. Oh my goodness. Frank, you rock. All right. There's 10,000 gold. To everybody here. Oh, that's 1,000. In honor of Anonymous. And so, yes, thank you, Anonymous, aka Sir Frank, for $100. I'll put another $100 on the show fund as well. So, okay. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Are you being done out? No, I think you're still done fine. It's not a competition. I mean, unless you make it a competition, which I guess I don't mind, but yeah, it's not really a competition. Okay, let's see here. Can we do parachute re-entry? We can. Woohoo! Talking about people who threw away stuff that had Bitcoin on it and everything. Yeah, I read an article about there's like these 4 different people that that all have more than 200 million worth of Bitcoin that are locked behind password protection. One guy has 2 chances left before the software is designed to like lock him out permanently and everything, and they haven't been able to break the encryption. So, yeah, Bitcoin definitely is doing well. Oh wow, it's way up again today. Where's it at? Oh yeah, wow, it is skyrocketing up today. 39,000, it's almost 40,000 again. Yeah. I gave a couple of my nephews $100 worth of Bitcoin each about 3 years ago, and now it's worth about $500 each. Yeah. Password is I won't get this. Well, sounds like a great password. Wow, you can see that it's quite each one of those squares is a large core. How you been doing, Sean? Hope you've been doing well. All right, we're good to go. Too busy for your own good, but well, good. Well, maybe that's not bad. My mom held on to her Bitcoin. She bought it at, when it was like, I don't know, 13,000. And she held on to it for a couple years, and it went down, 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 and she was frustrated about that and everything. And she says, well, just set me a sell price that'll get back out of it. So then when this last rally started, you know, I set it at like 14,000, so she'd at least have a couple extra bucks come back on it. And then it sold, and then it kept going up and up and up. And when it hit like 40,000, she's like, damn, I could have quadrupled my money. Like, yep. But you don't know that ahead of time, do you? Yeah. Oh, not activated on that? All right. Okay. Give me my linked container. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring out another character that can place the units I bought. And this is going in here. So I'm gonna put all that stuff for sale. That's where I build my sale stuff out of. Do I think the introduction of mission system will get people to come back to the game? Yeah. Some. You know. I've been thinking about it a little bit lately, you know, because there's a lot of people that haven't renewed their sub. And there's a lot of other people who are playing it and, you know, really happy about it, but a lot of the PvPers have not renewed, and they're just waiting for PvP to be fixed. You know, they would like to see that, and you know, I get it, you know, and the sweeping changes that we've had since the final wipe are really stuff that should have happened in alpha, and because it has a detrimental effect on the players. And so while the game is playable and fun, these huge changes take away from the player base, even though in the long run it's good for the game and for players overall. But it's hard on the players. So, okay, so now got that, got everything out of there. I do need to find territory units. Yeah, the game wasn't really beta. It's still actually, in many ways, alpha, unless this is the final form, you know, and then they just add on to it. But those sweeping changes are fundamental changes that were made, and that's stuff that happens in alpha, not in beta. Not unless there's a big mistake that happens, and maybe it corrects that, but I suspect we have some more really big changes yet to come, too. So, you know, just the way it is. I'm not crying about it. I'm having a great time in the game, but you know, the more players in the game, the better. 100%. This has the newest control software on it from DU HUD. So, but I'm going to log this guy out here, and let's see here. Go to the screen. I hit the button. Why did nothing happen? Have we got some lag? There we go. Okay. Logging into my industry placer. Asteroids in PvP space. Yeah, I think that there should be some low-end asteroids in non-PvP space, and then everything that's like, you know, tier 2 or 3 and above should be in PvP space. JC says PvP. Yeah. Well, I think that you need to entice people a little bit. So, how do you entice people a little bit to go out and venture out into the stuff that's, you know, got the better stuff? That's all I'm thinking. Difficulty. For yesterday's giveaway, you got the game. Woo! All right. So, brand new to the game? You want it off of there? Excellent. Welcome to the game. So, yeah, and Rick, we all know that you're not gonna mine in PvP space. Yeah, we know it. All right, honeycomb machines. What are these? Uncommon, uncommon. Okay, and I don't have any other honeycomb machines here. Okay, so those are uncommon. Okay, so sticking through. So the reason I place him with this guy is because he's got all the stats for speed on these machines. So he's my industry placer. And the advanced ones here. And then my other characters that use them and set them in place can keep the stats because they've already been placed by just dragging them over to their new location. So all of this stuff is not in use and ready to be dragged over. So hard to find a good space with water on Sanctuary. Yeah. Well, you know, if you're Join Dragons Assembly, you know, you can go around some of our stuff. We have a base out there, but, you know, wherever is fine, you know. Alright, let's see here. Are those XL? Let's see, yes, they are. Alright, so she has a couple of XLs she can use. She's going to need one for this new stuff. So, and I bought her a bunch of extra bought her a bunch of extra stuff as well. All right. Oh, did I already have some uncommons over here? Oh my goodness. No? Yep, I did. How about that? Well, we have them for when we need them. Okay, so this guy has placed everything he needs to. And then, see what money he has, 1 million on him. Okay. No skills in jumping. Log in another character here. I just want to hand him some more money, like 1 million more, so that he's going to place the next territory units on stuff. Oh yeah, and Rick can scan territories for you. I don't know. Is there any mega nodes on Sanctuary? How much does having placement skills with output help? A total of a 10% speed increase. So it's not a huge amount, but it's something. Speed increase is really going to come into play later on when right, how much money does he have? He has 1. So he has 2.5 million now. You just go hide in here huffing on the gas tanks. Right. Oh, that's this guy over here that's going to huff. Right. Just standing over there. All right, let's log him out. And then log in another one of my characters. All right, so my guy here, let's see here. Now this guy can jump higher, see that? I put some skills into basically like personal skills. All right. Do you have anything on board here? Why does it show me nothing? This is not really a flying machine. This is a hover, but if I give it enough gas at the right angle, it will get lift. I can avoid all the structures here. What makes tiles green after you scan them? Because they're in my inventory, my nano pack, and I told it to show the scanned tiles. Where's that setting? It's in the map at the lower left. And they have to be in your nano pack. Can't be anyplace else. Clementine, DU HUD, their latest version that just came out has a 10 FPS improvement in it. So look at the latest version. You say you had to quit using it because of the FPS. Well, they claim the 10 more FPS on the latest version. Me going in and out of water here soon is going to just really screw up my FPS, but what can I do? There's some other issue related to going up and down in the water. If it's green, you own it? Yes, except when you're looking on the scanned tiles thing, they're all green. This is a mountainous area underwater. So it can get a little tricky. We'll see how things go when I get down here. Even with these lights, it's hard to see everything. That's why I've got all these lights on it, to try and see the bottom better. Well, it's not too much of an angle. A little bit. That's enough it might slide. Yeah, it very well may slide. It's not sliding. Amazing. Alrighty. So here's my honeycomb guy. What has he got here? Message. Iron honeycomb refining 4 now completed. Woo! Alright. Yeah. This is my most aggressive skill train out of anybody. Boy, 6 days on that skill. You have 1,268 days. So the luminescent white glass, I don't know what its requirements are. Processing time 30 seconds. Production. Well, this is made in an uncommon glass furnace. I didn't buy one of those. Oh, wait, that's not the honeycomb. Or is that? No. It's a honeycomb though, isn't it? Honeycomb material, okay. But it's not made in a honeycomb. Alright. Uncommon glass furnace. Well, glass furnace. Regular glass furnace. Alright. I don't know where this fits into the scheme of things. You know? Because it's actually a glass, not a honeycomb, but it's a honeycomb. Alright, so I have one container left here. Oh. not going to be able to build that right this very moment. I did not play around with the glass panels last night. I just left them. I don't care at the moment. I'll figure it out later, kind of thing. It's a little frustrating. So all right, we're out of silicon again. Okay, we got aluminum, got a little bit of iron. Okay, aluminum here. Gray aluminum panel. All right. Hopefully I have enough to finish this out. Might be able to get this finished today and have this in the market tomorrow. Okay. So that's going to take some other machines here as well. I'm going to have to figure out which other machines. I'll worry about it later. It's probably not going to be one of my projects to get luminescent glass started today. It's probably going to have to be tomorrow, and my wife's going to have to start the machines because she has skills for those. I do not. So yes, maxing out the ore refinement skills along with the ore collection whenever you're mining it. What is the increase? It's like over 50%. So, and then there's also production skills where you can lower the requirements of how much pure you need, and then also increase the production of what you're outputting. And so an example of that would be that, like, I have most efficient mining possible on my mining character, and then I have the most efficient refining possible to make it into pure, and then I have the most efficient possible on how much pure to make aluminum. I think that I'm at max on that. I'm actually not 100% sure. I'm at max or right next to max. Maybe I'm at level 4 on everything here. So yeah. And I'm trying to put my skills into where I'm using the most right now. Right now it's mostly aluminum. And I'm probably going to end up doing carbon next. I really want to get steel up and running, but I think I have some other challenges for that as well. So, all right. Yeah, I'm going to step away for a minute. And so, be right back.
If I could forget just what we had, spend all of my days outside my head, without all these feelings we've been fed, forget everything that I once said, could you move on? I don't want you gone. Could you move on? I don't want you gone. Forget what we had.
So, thinking about this, I want to put the letters up here in illuminated glass, and which might mean that I should just figure this shit out now to make illuminated glass. I have a little bit of illuminated glass, but you know, so. By the way, you know, we're talking about skills and everything. The happy place is level 3 of everything that impacts you. And then when you have everything to level 3 that impacts you and the stuff that you're doing, then start, you know, whatever's most important to you, bring it to level 4. You don't do level 5s until you have all of everything level 4, unless you're going to hyper focus on something. Well, okay, Garth, thank you for the offer of illuminated glass. No, it's not how much I need. I don't know how much I need. It's
Welcome to the
it
Dragons.
is one of the honeycombs that I'm going to be offering to people in the market, but also I'm making, I don't know, I'm going to end up with like 6 or 7, 8, 10. I don't know how many of these. That holds 44 stalls. So, yeah, actually, I'm going to be about 15 of those by the time everything's done. So, anyway, I need to make it. So, yeah. So, Frank, you're hyper focused on mining. Well, the acquisition of ore is the best place to put your skills at the moment. You know, and starting out, except for you should get level 3 of all of your flying skills. You'll crash less. So, yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely crash less. And most of the bigger ships, like Garrick will tell you that his ships are designed for you to have level 3 or above. And stuff like that. G. Shelton, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And then I heard something else come in, but I don't see what it was. Okay, so let's see, what am I connected to here for my linked container? I'm connected to that one. Okay, let's go connect up to the schematic one. And I'm gonna need my other guy to place some containers out here. How many are here? How many containers am I going to need? There's 15 here. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to have to take all 15. I'm going to have to put some out here, and I'm going to have to put some out here. So I'm running out of containers. That's why we're making the XL containers now. Oh, and then, let's see. Is that placer guy? No, I don't have my other placer guy here for placing the other stuff. Damn it. Okay. So, if I look in here, go schematic selection. No. Schematic bank. Go in here. Luminescent glass honeycomb. I already had some. Look at that. Alright, let's stack everything. All right. So, and then schematic selection. Hey, there's only one thing you can make with this. So, okay, advanced glass and uncommon LED. I'd really like in the future to be able to copy these, you know, select them and then copy the text. That would be really nice. Instead, what I did is I grab a screenshot, which, I mean, that works, but it's not really the way I want to do it. Frank, I thought you'd be at work by now. Or are you watching from work? All right, let's see here. Nothing extraordinary there. I do not like that I cannot see what's in my linked container there. That is really bothering me. You are at work now, all right. Got to keep the money coming in so you can play the games, right? Mm-hmm. All right. And nothing there that I need. Although I do need some limestone, but I'm not going to go mine some right now. Okay, let's see here. Map. Let's do this one. Yeah, I know a lot of people watch and listen from work. It's quite common, actually. And it is one of the reasons I believe streaming is good, because you want to get your fix of the game, you're at work, doing whatever. As long as it's not really taking away from what you're doing at work, like your employer isn't mad, then it's a great thing. Man, my FPS is just... I'm going to reset this client again real quick. I'll end up doing it every 4 or 5 scans probably. Resetting the client. Water just kills my FPS. I have to wait till I'm on the surface to do that reset. Thought about doing an AGG scanning version, but also you won't see some tier 5 stuff, I believe, when you're scanning with AGG. So I believe the scanner only goes down, what, 3,000 meters? And so if some of it's more than 2,000 below the surface, you wouldn't see it. Down. Right, so this border is another one that I own. Yeah, Lindsay's Manor, I do level 3 on every piloting skill. There's one of them that requires you to get level 5 to get level 3 on another one. And I suppose you could skip that one maybe. I don't know. And that level 5 one, so it takes a while. But other than that, Wheeze, you scan mine more than 2500 below. Scanning range came up in Discord. NQ states scanning includes the whole tile. Huh. Then where did those other numbers come from that I've seen other people talking about? Hey, it's flat right here. I'm in luck. I'm not going to go drifting off. You still have to give it just a few seconds to settle before you start this, otherwise it'll air out. If it moves at all when you start your scan, it'll puke the scan, and then the scan window is just a little bit broke. Not all the way broke. Its formatting gets all funky. All right. So, advanced glass here. Also needs an uncommon. Oh, it needs a glass furnace M. Okay. And then what about this? Oh shit, I need 3 of them? Really? They all just needed regular glass furnaces. I don't want to take an uncommon when I only need a common. At least I think they'd said that they just used common. But an uncommon LED? Oh, I'm gonna have to go look at it. Right, so it can be made just in a the uncommon can be made in a glass furnace. Okay. Well, now here comes the rub. And that is that I'm gonna switch characters again. Oh wait. No, I don't. Why don't I just log in on this other machine here? Yes. Okay. Let's get my... Oh, no, I need my industry placer. Fuck. It's sitting out on the ship. Alright. I don't want to fly him all the way back here for this. Okay, I'll just go get one and place it myself. And then he'll have to reset it. It's just a pain in the ass because after you get it all set up and operating, and it's only speed. That's the only thing you get from these is speed. Uncommon. Why is there an uncommon up there? Oh. That uncommon should be over there. All the rest of these. Yeah. Try and keep things organized. So here's what I can't do. Let's see. It's just a glass furnace. So even though I take it and I put it out there, I can't place it outside of this. And then I can't like go in here and then grab it. Won't let me. Yep, so I have to pocket it to move cores. Makes it lose its bonus. Alright, so we'll do this one as advanced glass.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And then we'll do this one as uncommon LED. I'll leave that one out here. That'll be my prompt that it needs to be set up correctly. Creedon, 66 months, says, hope you and the family are doing well. We are. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. And 66 months as a sub. Some of you guys are crazy, man. These long ass subs. 3,300 gold to everybody here in your honor. It's like amazing, right? I'm amazed. Okay, so now advanced glass is going to require sodium. Oh, it requires a lot of sodium. Shit. That means I'm going to have to be shipping it in. Because I'm amazing. Well, thank you, Rick. Yeah. But wow, mostly sodium. Uncommon LED takes glass and advanced glass. Wait. Okay, so we didn't put one together for making glass. Advanced glass twice. God, this is going to take so much sodium. Ugh. This might be worth me setting up a factory out someplace else. I'm going to have to ship in a ton of sodium. Okay, so glass. Another glass furnace. All right. Gotta go get another glass furnace and set up glass. Oh, is there any in our box here? Yeah. All right. Just use that. Okay, so now each one of these needs inputs, outputs. I gotta get my other guy to put some containers down. And let's see here. This is where having multiple characters is a little bit, you know, I mean, at least I'm able to get all these skills and stuff going across all of the characters, and I'm able to make them work nicely. But what'll happen is eventually I'll come to this point where I won't need as many accounts because I can do stuff. So I'll have, you know, a few pilots, and then I'll have one or two build guys. Wow, Creedon, all the way back to UO. It's like 20 years, buddy. You're old. Okay. So I need to place some more containers up here. So this is what it looks like on the lowest graphics, by the way. So, lowest graphics, highest graphics, lowest graphics, highest graphics. Alright, they're not quite standing at the exact same place. Here, maybe I should... the dragon head is over the lowest graphics. Alright. Okay, so now containers. Let's see, what am I connected up to? Up to that. Okay. Now we're going to start building some extended containers. See how my elevator supply is doing. 20, 50. I don't think that's making more dispensers. I guess that's just what it's maintaining at. Those are for my wife. This is her side of the factory. As long as I don't fly on this computer, load is just fine. Okay, now what happens when I fill up this wall? all been placed with their extra properties. God, this sodium thing's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to be shipping in sodium. Oh. Now you watch me while I scan. Oh, while you scan. Oh yes, because, you know, I'm scanning too, and this one just finished. So, it's nothing special. More of nothing special. More nothing special. Woohoo! Whole bunch of nothing special. That's fine. Determine how I'm going to set this one up. I really like slide into that one almost perfect. That looks like I planned it. It's gonna go any slower. Oh, we got. Oh, I might be okay right here. So the mop is still here. Thank you, and dread it. It's open Well, OPSEC. Oh, that was rude anyways. Credit, thank you. Thank you both of you for the support in the store. Alright, I'm not moving anywhere. Yeah, this looks like I'm steady enough here, so. You removed your warp drive and relocated. Now when installing it, what do you have to connect it to? You have to connect the warp drive to the container that has the warp cells and to your seat, I believe. I know that it at least has to go to the container that has the warp cells. Right. So now each one of these, gosh, I'm going to need to set up more. Oh, damn, that sounds horrible. Machines here is jammed. That's what it is. And alright, container hubs. Okay, so this seems to be my area for these intermediate things that are needed to make a honeycomb. Charlemagne, all right. Really, Charlemagne, how'd that happen? Did you just buy one and that happened? Alright. Speaking in code here for a second. Alright. Problem solved. Okay. By the way, did you guys see some of this new addition here? These things? Caterpillar here. God, that thing is great. I've been using it for all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we did the stairway over there. I don't quite understand my wife's funky stairway that she did, but she did. I don't know why just not go straight up there and then flat and over. She did this all kinds of funky thing. Seems very strange, but alright. Got the stairway up there though, all the way to the top. Okay, back down to the stuff down here. Okay, let's hook up this stuff. I guess we're going to do this in a reverse order. I don't know. Okay, so this one's going to be the luminescent white glass. And so it needs advanced glass and uncommon LED. I don't know why that thing has to be so loud, but it's better than some of the stuff that we've run into. Alright, so that one, go there to glass, and then that one to advanced glass, that one to uncommon LED. Okay. And so the inputs on this okay, so we need to make a, I think, luminescent glass category here. I don't know. I think. How do you spell it? Okay, and then did I spell that right? I think I didn't. Nope, I misspelled it. even after I looked at it. All right. Now, I'm going to need a container for this. So I think there's probably going to be other luminescent glasses in the future. So I'm kind of setting that up with that in mind. So the luminescent glass requires advanced glass and uncommon LED. And then this is going to output to there. All right, first one done. Let's see if we can tell this to make some. And then it says it's going to make 60 per. I don't know what skills are required for this either. So, yeah, I'm not going to be very efficient at this, which that's going to suck as well. So, if I want to keep, we want to do a run of 1,000. It makes 60 per. $17. Okay. Okay, it has no product. It did not change any of these, which means I have no extra abilities on these, which is where, you know, training right away, like to level 3 on these would be helpful and make an impact. I'm going to do that later. Okay, so that one is up and running. Okay, and then this one is going to be advanced glass. Okay, which needs sodium, calcium, silicon, and oxygen. Ooh. So it needs tier 1 pure, tier 2 pure, and oxygen. I think oxygen is down here. Oh, I don't have an oxygen machine. What? Oh my goodness. Alright, so we need an oxygen machine. And an oxygen box. That's going to be made in a recycler. Just a standard one. That's uncommon. Come on, I don't have any regular recyclers. guess not. Do I have any over here? Only one? There's only one recycler over here. Alright, well, it's getting an uncommon then, I guess. Or do I have some up here? I do. What are these? Oh, more uncommons. What? Alrighty then. Okay, well, I guess it's getting an uncommon. Yeah, I know it's also a byproduct, but in order to maintain consistency, we have to... in order to maintain consistency, you have to do that. Because, well, I'm not refining ore on this side. So... yeah, it has to be made or transported or something. Okay, so this will just produce oxygen all the time is what I'll have it do. And how much is this one making? Oh, it's just making it till it's full. Alright, so... So we'll just run these till they're full. And then schematic bank. And then it just starts and it runs. Okay, and then this one needs this as an input, I believe. Yes, so, okay. I want to get all the inputs and stuff into here before I start them up. Just because, you know, it's probably good form. Okay, oh, and then this is making what? advanced glass. And did I put the output on advanced glass? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, just about got this one fired up. So, that, advanced glass, apply, and I don't know, maybe we're just going to tell it to maintain 1,000 of them. Alright. I think before I do these other two, I'm actually going to wait until, because I don't have a whole shit ton of sodium, I don't think. I have a little bit here. But this stuff has to be trucked in. There is no sodium on this planet. Something just start up using that sodium. It's making 167. It has one left. All right. Fine. Yeah, it's going to be wild getting sodium in here. We have to aid him. His hex is empty. Well, I can accept him into the org. All right, so here's one that has a little bit of coal, a little bit more than normal, but it's not a huge amount. Pretty normal. All right, invitation accepted. You're in. How do you get sodium? Well, you have to go to a planet where you can mine it. What do you mean shouldn't have an empty hex? You mean you scanned it and he has no ore whatsoever? Is that what you mean? So, Rick, are there any dig holes on it? I mean, you shouldn't be able to claim a piece of land that was already claimed by somebody else. Or, I mean, although maybe you can. Well, he's asking him why he picked that one. A new player doesn't know what they're supposed to pick and what they're not supposed to pick. So you can't even mine anything because there's nothing left. Well, that's pretty shitty. I mean, I can't do anything about that, but you can go into the Discord, into the help, and say, hey, new player just signed up, it just claimed my hex, and we scanned it, and somebody's already mined all of it. How is that possible? Maybe one of the GMs can take a look. Maybe they just pick up his territory unit and give it back to him or something. Yeah, even if they pull up their territory unit, I think that actually maybe shouldn't be able to put another one down or something as a new player, because a new player has no idea of what's going on, right? They don't know. They don't know that those holes in the ground even mean that somebody else has mined it. They just don't know. It's really not fair to a new player. What happens when the whole planet gets stripped of its resources? If it's sanctuary, then there'll probably be another moon that'll appear. Other places, it's just gone. Low Wayside. Well, my best suggestion is that a bug report get filed with it, which is just sending an email to support@novaquark.com. Give them the tile number and everything, so you're a brand new player, and that's happened. And then, Rick, why don't since you're there with him, why don't you hook him up with a regular territory unit and help him choose a plot on Alioth, because he can do everything there. Yeah, best scan before placing it to you. No kidding, Tim. Except a new player doesn't have any ability to scan. They don't know. That's why it's no good. So they just don't know. You must claim on Sanctuary to mine? What? You have to? Why do you have to claim on? Is it part of a tutorial or something? That's just really messed up. You know? I mean, you guys all recognize that anyway. I don't need to tell you how messed up it is. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? This thing slid, and I gotta figure out getting it back into place. Water has nothing to do with whether or not there's product there to mine. Because you can mine underwater. I'm underwater right now. Well, hopefully he can finish his tutorial with the little ore that's there, but the problem is it's probably going to be really hard to find. Go into the... need to go into the DU Discord in the help thing there and ask about it. I mean, he's already placed his TU there. Maybe a GM will answer right away. If they don't, I don't know. And if it does show something on scan there, then at least maybe he can complete the tutorial. So there is mining the rocks on top there. I don't know if there's another tutorial that asks for more than that. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done those tutorials, so I just don't remember. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick. I'll be right back.
Leave with something left. Forget what we had. Leave with something I'll be fine without you. Better off without you. Can you live without me? I'll be fine without you. Could you move on? I don't want you gone. Forget what we had. Let me leave with something.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'll be fine without you. Better off without you show it. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger. Before it's good, it's gotta get worse, and sometimes it's gonna hurt. If you're ever gonna get that bad, then you better plan your attack. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger than you show it. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger.
Unfortunately, I went to go get some lunch, and then I forgot I had some leftovers. Went and threw some stuff in the microwave. What a waste. And then kids were complaining there was no ice, so I had to unclog the ice maker. Yeah. Oh yeah, if your org is a member and not you, I wonder how that works. Okay, so now I'm on my builder guy. I think. Shit, which one am I on here? Who's that? Why doesn't it tell me his name? Let's crash test. Alright. Well, still need to solve the issue with the empty plex. Get him to bookmark where his hex is. You can put in a ticket on that, and you guys get him set up on Alioth and be 90% good to go. Lunar eats food today. All right. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so next thing on the plans here. See, this is my honeycomb guy. Okay, so what other honeycomb we got going on here? Green aluminum panel next. I was wanting to put up the stuff up, the words on here with illuminated glass, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to get it working today. It's going to take a lot of resources for that. Like a lot. Yeah. Like, where am I going to get sodium from? From Tioma. Oh, it's so far away. Alright, it's available on Sanctuary. Available on Ion, Moon 1. Available on Localbus. Mattis. Talamai. And Tioma. Mattis. I don't know if I've really been there before. Is Mattis a good place to go? I mean, that's in the safe zone, right? It is in the safe zone. You say it's not a good place to go. Local bus in Tioma. Yeah. Tioma's like 800 SU away from me, though. Yeah, a lot of people are producing fuel. You could make more money just selling raw ore to the bots. So, it's in Talamai as well. Let's see here. Talamai, 458 away. And it's on one of the Talamai moons. So the other ones are going to have smaller nodes of it. But At least safe zone wise, I can slow boat it part of the way. It's 560 SU away though. Which means that I couldn't just warp there. I feel a road trip coming on. Let's do it. I need some scanners though on this other ship. This would be good use for my. This would be a really good use for my my ship that I've been wanting to fly, my Horizon. And I just took all of her money. Ha! All right. Changing course here. Link to Discord? Sure. Exclamation point Discord. I'll give you a link. Ah, somebody did it for you. I did not finish that tier 4 yesterday. It wasn't a super node. It's only 256,000. All right, so now I have to get some scanners to my guy. I just took all of his money, so he can't just buy them. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to fly some out to him. Which cost me around 100 warp cells. Or do I just take out some money? Yeah, maybe I just take some money out to him. Let's see how much I got. I got 4 million here. That's not enough. Then I can take a tiny little warp shuttle. $1.6 million. Thades 1.7 million. Elioth 1.8 million. All right, well, check here and see how many I got in the box over here. Do I have 3 of them or 2? I have 3 of them. Exactly what I need. And some territory units. How heavy are these? 199 tons for the stack. Is that correct? And they need some territory units, and they'll need some other stuff. All right, so let's fly him back. Empty, I can fly it this way. Yes, I had 3 territory scanners just sitting there. I mean, they've been waiting for a use. I'm not really supposed to fly with this ship. It's not designed for this. It has 0 wings. tallest tower here. I don't even know how high up that one goes. It's a little bit nuts. Again, this is not the way you're supposed to fly a hover.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, McVeal, thank you for following. Welcome. Before I take him off again, I'll be sure to like 200. Is it gonna slide off? Alright, looks like it's staying there. Alright, so I'm gonna be sodium. After I help this customer. Customer taken care of. And now I think we're going to be taking this ship again. I think we're going to have to because of how much is going to weigh. Should we just buy them there? Maybe they should just buy those at Alioth. Keep the weight down. Okay, 158 tons. If I used a different pilot, I could use a different ship. 158 tons. It could cost me half the price to warp there. McVeal. Alright, welcome. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't gotten your... Well, if you're downloading right now, you probably already bought the game. But if you haven't, !du, you can get it from us. And, so... Alright, God, I just don't know if that other ship can handle it. Next we're gonna log out on this guy, and then $70 tons of cargo, it's not enough. Okay, it probably doesn't have enough cargo space either now that I think about it. Alright, that's not going to work. All right. They switched. Grevlin, you bought a year's subscription. You're loving it so far? Yeah. I think they need to be coming out with more content and some of their changes that they have planned right now. I think that you know, it's that they have some more of that stuff they need to get done, but it's all good. So all right, so 4 million. Okay. I'm gonna need some more warp cells in there, I think. How much have I got? 117. Another 50 or so. You bought a year on the public launch day, and you have to keep telling yourself to hold off buying more just because there's no need to buy it so soon. Yeah. The only thing that might put people into buying early would be if you find out that they're going to raise the price on the subscription. which I've always thought it was a little too cheap. And then that would change things. Because I probably would fund all of my accounts for an additional year if they were going to raise the price. All right, so we're taking these. Make sure I got them on board. I do. We are taking these territory units out to. Oh gosh, what am I going to do about fuel for them? I guess I'm going to buy fuel local. So we're going to head back over to Alioth. I wish I had thought about this earlier, but I just didn't. And constructs, we're going to junk in the trunk. What I will do is I'll leave this. I'll leave this character out here overnight. No, I'm not gonna. And then set that destination. All right. It's one of the things about living so remotely and everything, but you know. Great place that we live, though, in my opinion. How are things in Eve? Wouldn't know. I haven't been in Eve in a little bit. I just decided I'm taking a break for a little bit from Eve. So, I'll, you know, I'm not quitting Eve. Just, not playing at the moment. Probably have the most miles on this ship here of any of them. Still a massive bloodbath in M2. Yeah, I heard about breaking the record for the most pilots in one fight and crashing the server. Yeah, and I see it like tests, like we're moving and stuff. So anyway, I'll be back. I'm not quitting Eve. Nobody should think that I'm quitting Eve, but I am taking a bit of a break. So
Warp sequence initiated.
part of being in our org is about, you know. We just have a good time, and when things aren't working right for somebody, or you crash really bad, or, you know, whatever, we come and help.
Warp sequence
If you want
completed.
it. Not everybody wants the help. Me, I like to rough a lot of stuff. I'm turning down help all the time. But it's all good still. Let's see if we can get an orbit here. A little bit better orbit. Yeah, you know, probably the majority of us live out Jago, but not everybody does. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give my other guy all my money, and then my other guy will buy, and I'm going to give him these territory scanners. My other guy will buy some territory units and some other stuff, and when full, we'll make a trip back, probably to Alioth, and start stocking up the natron there. And anything else of interest, I can slow boat it, no problem. And so, been playing for 2 days. What HUD am I using? William, I'm using DU HUD. Latest version. No, this isn't the latest version. But DU HUD. DU space HUD. And you can probably Google it and get a link to it. It's on GitHub. It's a little bit hard to do the first time, but once you put one of these in, then it's pretty easy. Bacchus, yeah, he's on YouTube, but thanks for the link. All right. I think I have time to go grab a drink. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I really didn't move very far there, did I? All right. Change this trajectory a little bit. Get us in a little bit closer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Mattis also has nickel. All right. Oh, and titanium. Hey, so what I'll end up doing is I'll be able to oh, and Clem Rigger, thank you for following. I'll be able to get the sodium that I need from there, the natron, and then I'll probably end up that if I get any mega nodes, I will be able to I'll get that ore too, but you know, that's not really what I had planned on, you know, on how I was doing it. I'm not actually expecting a whole lot of mega nodes on there, because, you know, I figured that being in the safe zone, it's been picked pretty clean, or it's been picked a lot. Came in really high. Alright, let's see if I can get closer to my target here, and then we'll do a parachute if we can. Alright, that's probably close enough. There you go. It's going to let me. Good. That's the most effective re-entry. Good speed and everything. And you won't crash in the end. At least I haven't crashed with this yet, so I mean, I suppose it could happen, but I haven't.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Incisive, 32 months. All right, how about 640 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Yes, hope you're doing well too, Incisive. I'm planning on setting up a link section for DU in your description area, like for the game on our website. Probably not. Yeah. We usually work with other people who are making websites. So in our store, we don't typically link out to other things. The only things that we link out to in the store are back to the game publishers, and usually to the any pages where they mention that we're an official business partner and stuff. You were looking for the dual companion link. Well, how about !DU links? I think that's it. We are quite a ways away from the target. Script seems to do a good job. Boy, with the graphics turned all the way up, the land out here looks pretty interesting, doesn't it? Hey Raymond, how's it going, buddy? This is scary. This is the scary part. You're like, is he gonna stop or not? Ooh, damn. That is awful close to... Whew. That one felt a little rough. Yeah, things are going good, Raymond. Yeah, that one was just a little concerning, but I think we're okay. Looks like farmland out here, and that totally looks like a farm barn, the colors. Alright, can't transfer money at the same time, or into another thing, so let me count the guy here. I'm on the wrong container, of course. Yeah, okay, well, so giving them all my money. And then I'll switch containers here. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I just go here and put it in the container. I can't see my stuff in the container. God. How do I fix this? Alright. Thanks for the fix. I just restacked and it appeared. Alright. Alright, they've got everything they need to fly away out to Mattis. Well, actually, gonna have to go shopping with them. But
Welcome to the Dragons.
missed the ramp. Boy, this is my second trip to Alioth today. All burned over 200 warp cells today. They're like brain cells. They hurt that much to burn. Just get going right away. No, no, no. Careful. Yeah, that's what happens if you go too far. If you go 90 degree. You end up getting some roll here like that. Not pleasant. Not really what you're intending on. It can be quite disconcerting. You can just let it play out. Delirium status, thank you for following, welcome. I've never crashed when I hit that, but I try not to go up that high because it just goes, you know. So, you can go too fast for a little bit, resort damage yourself. It depends on the ship. Some people have built heat shields on the front, some of them make them more aerodynamic. This one, if I go too fast, I can actually bust the core in it. I don't remember if I moved the core in it. Right. Core is right up front. Yeah, James, you got yourself a light skipper last night. They're the best shuttles out there. They really are. They're really great. All right, we're waiting for it to say we can jump. Eric said he was moving the core. Yeah, let's see here. Did I move mine already? No, I think it's right behind. Yeah, it's right behind that. So, yeah, I need to move the core. So, I don't know what would happen if I go into build mode while I'm flying out here. Might not be a good idea. Let's try it. Oh, the core is actually big. Kind of blocks those chairs, but there we go. Core moved. Now I can warp.
Warp sequence initiated.
guys see that? Something popped up on the radar halfway through. Somebody camping in the middle. I moved the core because in this early version of this ship, the core is placed right up front, and it's possibly one of the first things
Warp
damaged
sequence completed.
if you re-entered the atmosphere too fast, whatnot. So just moved it a bit. So I know on the Garrick, just some feedback for you on the 1200, the emergency unit in there. I blew that one up, being just a little bit too fast inbound. And it was the only thing that took damage. It was the only thing, which surprised me. It doesn't warp to the exact same spot no matter where you warp from. It's got a little bit of randomness to it, but there are some space stations there, and they can be hazardous. There was one ship that I came into Jago way too fast. I was over 20,000 and I didn't blow up. I was over 20,000 or 2,000 on my kilometers per hour and I didn't blow up. It was absolutely amazing. And that was in the Caterpillar. I mean, I blew some shit up on the ship, but amazingly, I did not die. It did make lots of exploding sounds. It was quite spectacular. I actually am not sure that I've flown that ship since. The Caterpillar it's a great homage to the Caterpillar in Star Citizen, but it's not the best flyer. There's a lot better ships out there. So the Caterpillar currently sits in my garage. I added some more engines to it. I added some more, I doubled its space engine power. But even at that, it's not a high performance machine. right, it's gonna be right about my parking spot. I'm excited to get it used for the Horizon. I was kind of sad about not flying it. The keys you hit, you have to have a warp destination set in order for the warp screen to come up. It won't come up if you don't have a destination set. So you hit M, click on a planet, say warp 2. It also won't come up if you do have a warp drive but it's not connected correctly. Getting better at this. Oh, this is a really good ship if you know how to fly it. All right. Hi, honey, we're home. Burned another 100 warp cells, but what the hell? See the question about what are pipes? Pipes are the direct route between one planet and another. They get camped by pirates, and they see you go by one of them. Even if you're going at full speed, they'll try and start guessing your trajectory, and they'll try and get in front of you with another ship, and then slow down to meet up with you and blow you up. So, you know, something you can be really appreciative of, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know I'd be appreciative of it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because it never happened to me, right? Yeah. All right. Logging in on another computer, switching computers again. Okay. So, got scanning again. Oh, but my other guy is on this ship. He needs to place those other two plants. But he can't do it as long as they have the schematics in them, can he? Wait, let's see here. I have to take the schematics out of those machines, and then I'll have him pick them up and place them back down again. He does not have the ability to look in them, but he has the ability to place them. Isn't that crazy? Do I have white screen problem? I do. I need to get rid of that white screen problem. Can't have that. Alright. So got a fix for that too. Just got to exit out of the game to do it. You have to delete the 3D shader cache file. Honeycomber guy. Just have him put these in his backpack. This guy's about logged in. So much account switching. All right. What? They're still blank. No way. Come on, really? That's from logging in too close, isn't it? Okay. So how far away do I need to be from the screens? I need to go out and run out into the field out here. Another planet. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't use the transparency because of that. 500 meters? I'm 270 away from it. Are you serious? 500 meters? 500 meters away. Exit out on that one again. And my other guy's been sniffing the tanks again. See, I didn't build this ship, and I don't want to rebuild it. Everything. Putting in different screens, and I have to set all that stuff up again. And I actually don't want to mess with it. Alright, so these just need to be placed down again. And let's see here. Build mode. 1. Okay, now backspace, backspace, and they have the speed bonus. Alright, that's all I needed to do. Now this guy can go hang out here again. Go back to his tank sniffing. All right, let's see here. Setup just need to link to the programming board. Oh, okay. Rick, thank you for that information. By the way, Rick, did you say you were not in the org? It was just your org that was in the org? Because I believe that keeps you out of org chat and everything. I don't know, does it let you into org chat? So you like not being in the org chat? There's a lot of people in there talking all the time. I mean, if that's the way you like it, that's fine. Does it look like Space Engineers? It's a lot more complex than Space Engineers. A lot more. This is a full-on MMO. You have the chat window, but it's a bug. So you have the DRGN chat window. Interesting. All right. How do you remember what you've scanned? So you keep your scans in your nano pack, and then when you bring it up on the map, the lower left, you can choose what kind of results you want, and one of them is the scanned stuff. It's a little bit crude because like I have 500 of these things sitting in my pack now, but that's the way it's done at the moment. I'm sure that they will improve on that. Okay, so this is quite... I'm probably going to slide. It didn't slide? You serious? Oh, I was so expecting it to slide. There'll never be no more minerals to mine because we'll end up with new solar system, or there'll be new maybe asteroid belts and stuff. You know, I had been logging out just around the corner where you couldn't see those screens, and that had been working. I wonder if the distance is further now. Oh, am I gonna crash? Am I locked up? Wow, that was weird. What? They're all white? No fucking way. Ugh. I even deleted my shader cache and everything. Okay. I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror for a minute. One more attempt and then I'll give up. Yep, there may be a screen replacement coming up really soon. It's not going to happen today though, but yeah, although I suppose I have the money to buy them today. Alright, I look beautiful here in the mirror. Yeah. I got them back. I had to delete the cache too. I'd only been deleting the shader cache. Alright. So, now, got my territory units. I can't tell how much this is. That's 15, not, okay. That's 15. How much fuel does it say I have here? Space fuel tanks are nearly 100% full. Atmospheric is pretty good. Okay. So I need territory units. What? Where did I buy that other stuff at? What market is that? Market 8. Happens to be the closest one. All right. Wow. I don't know. Do I actually need some more nitron? Probably not. I can buy some there if I need it. All right. Okay, so we're going to go to Mattis. Oh, no, wait. We're going to go to the market first. Yes. First, I'm going to step away for just a moment to be right back.
Can't see through your skin.
what I found. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's one of the turkey sticks. That clip, oh my goodness. I'll have to look in a minute. Oh, I know what I need. Nah. No, I don't. I'll say I need some large containers, but not really. The game's doing well. They're making progress. Still have some growing pains. There's still a long way to go. Woo! You see whatever that was that just flew past me, right underneath me? Holy shit, that could have been a mid-air collision. I don't want to land on it. The ship's just too big. There we go. That'll work just fine. All right. This is the Horizon made by Captain Miller. This is the Marquis Dragon edition. It's beefier space engines. You're going to see this thing rocket the hell out of here when we go. I'll get up to speed really quickly. And so this ship, he sells them for $50 million. And then if you want the Marquis Dragon upgrade, which he named because of the changes I asked for, which I didn't know he was going to do that, but I'm honored to have a version of the ship. It's another 10 million. They are giant XL military space engines. So how long are they in beta? I don't know how long they're going to be in beta. Alright. I'm probably going to regret looking at this link here of this. They're all white! No fucking way! They're all white! Alright. Yeah, I regret it. Thanks for clipping that. Okay. Well, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Where's the market? There it is. Ha! Somebody knocked that over? How did they do that? I want to knock things over like that. That's awesome. This is getting really irritating, all this shit crowded around the entrance. I need to be on my linked container. Alright, so I and F, and then actually, how much is a medium? 61. Okay, we get those. I can get one of these at Mattis. Great. And it appears to be much cheaper than everybody else. All right. So now go like this and like this. Well, did I buy territory units here? Yeah, I guess I did. Like that. Okay. And then we look at Mattis. We say set market destination. All right, we are going on road trip. Make sure you've make sure you've hit the restroom and everything before we go, because there's not going to be any pit stops. Although the ship is really big, and actually it does have a restroom. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, everybody's good. Let's go. Oh yeah, YouTube's gonna love me playing that clip over and over again. You're right. They're picking up on that stuff now, and you say the F word too many times, they demonetize your shit and everything. Oh, did I cuss when I said that? Damn. Lunar Key Boarhead, thank you for following. Welcome. What is with all of these lunar follows? Alright, I gotta ask. Lunar Key Boarhead, say hello in chat, please. I want to know if you're real. Because Lunar Eats Food Today also followed today. And then Lunar Twitch Down followed yesterday. And let's see here. And Lunar Tapila followed 4 days ago. You guys see, and Lunar X10 followed 6 days ago. So, and Lunar Downs followed 7 days ago, and Lunar Fast Wi-Fi followed 7 days ago, and Lunar X, oh! This is the follow bots, or the host bots. What do you want to bet? So, anyway, yeah. All you lunars, I believe you're not real. You're just pumping my stats. What about Lunar Tick? That's actually a really great name. Yeah. Y'all ready for this monster speed increase? Here we go. See how fast it takes us to get up to max speed. What's wrong with getting my stats boosted? You know, just keep things real. Obviously, I can't do anything about them if they're bots, but... Hey, I told you guys this upgrade was fast. $15,000 in a minute. This is the Horizon Marquee Dragon edition. He made a special edition based on the changes I asked him for. And I'll be able to make, I don't know, 3 or 4 round trips at least without having to refuel. That's probably a little overkill, but... Yeah, there's 1 fuel tank per engine. Here we're at 25,000.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
28,000. Iron Heidel, 65 months. All right. So let's keep up the good work. Thank you, buddy. About 3,250 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. We are nearly max speed. we go. About to hit max speed in about 3 minutes total. All right, how's that for great performance? I think it's pretty good. There's a dragonfly. Wonder how he blew up. Go big or go home. We went big. So there we are. Sweet. Yeah, it's a very fast ship. It's got 12 containers in it. 12 large. All right, I get it. There's an appointment coming up. There we go. All right, so we got just a little while, and we'll be there. It'll be less than an hour, and I used about, I don't know, 5% of my space fuel, something like that. All right, let's look at this guy. Okay, nothing super special there. Nothing super special here. And all systems normal here. Copyright strike for my phone. Dude, Rick, don't mess with me, man. That sounds horrible. We better play some music then. We better try some of this new music. And if there's anything we don't like, we just move on to the next song. So for this planet, about the longest distance I've flown between planets is 899 SU. Wow, this is nice piano music. Big fan of piano music. This sounds like video game music. We're approaching the ore. Build the excitement, please. Oh, I hope I judged this right. This one's not quite going well. Oh, there's, am I gonna slip on this though? I'm not so sure I'm gonna slip on it, but it's quite a, well, we'll see what happens. I'm holding steady. So, this character has no mining ability. Maybe she should have mining ability. Is the music volume level okay? Should I turn it down? Should I turn it up? By the way, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway, 1 month code for DU here. And you can get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show. And if you win, you'll be able to apply it to your existing account or a brand new account. Your choice. And Rick is deaf. Rick, why? It puzzles me how you are so involved with everything, with the org and stuff, and how you're not an actual member, but your org is a member. You able to access everything else in the org from even while you're in, because your org is a member of the org? No. I mean, I know we don't have too much permission stuff, but it just interests me. Because like with DIA, even though we put our org into DIA, we still had to put characters in. It's got multiple accounts, yeah. Did you get kicked? We haven't kicked you. Oh, let's move on to the next song. Right. No, we don't kick anybody. Welcome back, DX Plates. No, we don't do inactivity purges because we just figure everybody's a spy. So, and actually we can't see who's the song. I'm undecided. We can't see if you've been inactive. We just know when you joined. It's an interesting song, but here, I'll just turn the volume down a notch on that. All right. Yes, we can see who's logged in, or at least I can. Plates. Alright, next song. And this is all music that I've not reviewed yet, that I've added to my music library. I haven't put it into any of my categories yet or anything. It's just all new stuff. And usually I like to listen to it a bit before I start putting it into categories that I use on the shows. Plates, do you have a plot on the island on Jago? Pretzel Rocks has become very popular with the recent events on Twitch. Yeah, I don't even know who Pretzel Rocks is. That's how popular they are. So we have a really big project going on the island. We've been building a market, and it's pretty big. We acquired some land next to us and everything from somebody who's no longer playing, and we've been building this giant marketplace, and it may spill over into a couple of other tiles that are adjacent to us, and so yeah, that's what we've been working on. The marketplace is coming along nicely, but as people add big ships, it's gonna get crowded really fast. Yeah, I see that. I came really close to that space station. That's why I keep my trajectory thing on here. So, yeah, the minimum capacity needed computer. Yeah, maybe we should make a command for that or something. So, Bodlin, a newer i5, SSD, and some form of gaming video card. You can't do it without a gaming video card, but what game can you play these days without a gaming video card? So, if you get it from us, yeah. So check their website for the minimums, and we should make a command for that. Can somebody post a link to that? Maybe I'll make a command for that right now. Somebody has a link for that. And there, always fumbles. Okay, there's the system requirements. Hey, let me, what should I name the command, folks? Like, DU requirements? I don't know, I want something people can remember. DUPC. Can I run DU? Okay, I like can I run DU.
Looking for answers, but I'm blinded by the light. I'm lost in the music, and I stay here for the night. I promise I'll be gone in the morning, out of sight and out of mind.
All right, exclamation point. Can I run DU? By the way, it's all one word. All right, it's up on YouTube as well now. Tatamnaz recommends that a good pair of running shoes. Huh. Oh, and Babel recommends good pair of running shoes too. Yeah, so Gavlin, I built a new computer about 2 weeks ago. This game in mind, yeah, I built a new one too. It's Ryzen 9, 64 gigs RAM, 2 terabyte M2 drive, 2080 Ti. Yep. By the way, if you want to get into the game, !DU in chat. I'll give you a link to our store. You can get it from us. There's a little discount code there. Save yourself just a little bit, because the game's not very expensive, so the savings aren't huge either, because the cost isn't huge to start with. And supports the show, so you have my thanks and gratitude, and you can use that whether or not you're creating a new account, or you are, you know, re-upping your existing account. It works on both. So, yeah. All right, 96 SU left. We can do a reverse break, reverse burn with this too. We're headed to pick up an XL or extended container, and we're just now able to build those. And I bought an XL container that I may put on to this if, when it's full, go to the next song. If when it's full, we have extra weight capacity, then I'll pop that on top. Can we use you gratitude to make an account? Remember that? Yeah, whatever. You can make fun of me all you want. Oh, it's an extended XL. Yeah, it's extended XL. So it's like 500 and some odd space in it. Customer! That's what that ding is. And we help customers damn quick when they're in need. I guarantee you that for what we have the ability to take care of, we give better customer service than any of the game publishers. I promise you that. Yeah, same amount of inputs, outputs. Doesn't have more. That'd be nice. So we're going to be building them, and we're going to use them for like our ore intake and stuff, where we drop off the ore and have like 10 of them together and stuff. But we're going to start hooking those up. We already have a giant container wall at our facility. Also, if you haven't gotten in on it, get on the giveaway for today. 1 month subscription code for DU. The internal size is only 4x while it is 8x outside. Yeah. I think we're gonna start putting those on the ceiling or something. They are really big. Well, Kurt Roach, our store support is way faster than DU support. Well, everybody's faster than DU support. I hate to say it, but they, yeah. They're working on it. They're getting better, but still, everybody's faster than them. All right, scan about done. Nothing special. Nothing. Yeah, it looks all impressive, that big bar there, but it's not because there's hardly anything in this tile. So it's not impressive. I wish I could fly underwater. I can hit C to stay underwater, actually. But it's real clunky. Doesn't work very well. The only other thing is you can put vertical boosters onto your ship on the top, and it'll push you down into the water faster. But that gets scary too. We did that with one of Sirion's ships, that because he quit playing and he gave me all of his stuff, and we did that with one of his ships, and that ended up with blowing up a bunch of stuff. I mean, it was great. Fireworks. Okay, I am off kilter here. God, I don't have left and right adjustments on this. Oh, I wish I did. Nope. Oh, don't do that. Did you know, in a hover, if you turn over your ship, you fall to the ocean floor and go boom. I kid you not. How do I know this? Well, I have had some experience. These are pretty much normal tiles for Jago. Jago, I would say, is best known for its quantities of chromite. There are good nodes out here. There are mega nodes. But it's probably best known for the abundance of chromite. It also is known because it has the most ores out of any planet. But chromite is most prevalent. So it's not uncommon to be able to find nodes of 100k of chromite. Oh, someone could make a Lewis Smart script for flying underwater. Oh, that's an interesting challenge, huh? Alright, I don't think I'll be sliding anywhere on this one. Looks pretty tame. I'll just stop and make sure. No, I slid. I saw it slide. Okay, we should still be okay. It didn't slide very far, but it did a little bit. All right. There's a lot less bother with the hover. It's easier ship to fly, and it's good out on the water. But there are issues too, you know. That's an old UK lawnmower advertisement. Guess I haven't seen that one. Alright, let's see if we can log in this other guy up here. And maybe we can get finished with making luminescent glass. And Frank, if you're watching, I know you said you wanted some. And I'll be happy to sell you some, but I'm going to make myself some first for my sign. And then see if we have enough. The quantity that you're looking for is a lot, and it might be really expensive. Wait, so Valino, you think you can make a script that'll show the players on your ship logged in or not? Yeah, I'd be very interested in that. If you think you can do that, I'll help test it. All right. So now we can move these. They've been buffed. Both of those are crooked. The hell, man? Are they both crooked? Yeah. Why is that one crooked? I don't like crooked. That one's not crooked. It's the orientation. One side of it is that's not a triangle. It's not a perfect triangle. That's what it is. It's the orientation. It's not a perfect triangle. Very interesting. Just learned something new. So see this one? Now if we rotate it further, there we go. It's not a perfect triangle. All right, That's the OCD in me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah, and Kurgaroch just saying what I just discovered, so I wasn't reading your comments. But yeah, okay, good. That just confirms what I'm saying. All right. Now, schematic bank. Let's just do glass in this one. Schematic selection, glass. Okay, need silicon, on oxygen, and out to glass. Okay, so out. Oh shit. Okay, out to glass. And then it needs silicon and oxygen. I'm gonna run out of connections on these. All right. Okay, so that one's ready. Uncommon LED. Selection. Okay, it needs glass and advanced class, and then it goes out to uncommon LED. Okay. It needs glass and advanced glass. All right. All ready to go. I don't know the answer if scripts are heavy on memory or not. This song's okay. It's a little bit fluffy. All right, that one's starting. Uncommon LED. Apply, production, let's make 1,000 of them. It's missing components. All right, so there we go. That will start making, as soon as it has enough components, it'll start making the luminescent glass. It's just waiting on components now, and it's got all the speed increases. Uh-oh, what do we got here? A gunship. Oh, we're in safe zone. What does a gunship matter? Well, that would be cool if there was Wardex, though. That would be interesting. Ooh. Gosh, though. Our org is not set up for Wardex, though. I can tell that this song is going to be a little bit... onto the next track. Okay, so there's a gunship out here. Yeah, think about that. About Wardex and the way our org is set up. That wouldn't work very well at all. Eve Paranoia? Yeah. What I know about spaceships I learned in Eve. Is that not a fair statement? Right, I'm gonna grab another drink. Slamming these Dr. Peppers. I'll be right back. All right. 38 SU. And, all right, we're almost done with this scan. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something. I have a character logged out on the ship that has not claimed any territories, and so can claim if find something good. So I've done a lot of claims with my other guy who's flying the ship. And really what I should just do is just hand all those blueprints over to my other guy. Let him start flying, doing the scanning. So I don't need to tie up two guys with it. Alright, nothing? We found 3 things worth claiming yesterday. They weren't huge, well, except for one was 256 of quebeculite. 200,000 coal. It's a little bit more than normal, but not enough to get really excited about. Alright, I'm going to scan this one. This one had the 200,000 coal. I'm going to scan this so that I get these 3. So if either one of these has a whole bunch of coal in it, it might indicate that there is a meganode crossing the lines there. It's hard to say. Go look though. You did not miss the giveaway. We're doing it near the end of the show. And you actually don't have to be here. If you win, you'll have an email. So. But you want to be, well, that's awesome. Wonder if the ground's flat here. Probably not. Oh, it's not too bad here. Shouldn't slide here at all. Yeah, looks like we're holding. Alright. I think for the fun of it, we'll do a reverse burn. We started at, what, 5 SU out? The inertia carries you quite far into these turns here. So I'm trying to correct now because it's going too far. At these speeds, you have a lot of inertia. All right, I think we're good. So we'll try it. It says we're about 5 SU. Although we might be a little bit more off than that. Oh, we'll see. Space, you can fly backwards, no problem. So it looks like there's some moons on here. On the moons, nickel, petalite, fluorine, gold, vanadium. Actually, don't have a source of vanadium. We gotta ask Rick, is your cat's named Owen? Right? Time to rename that cat, Rick. I don't know how far off I am on this one. I don't know how far away my trajectory is. Okay, we'll still try this at 5. We'll see what happens. I wonder if we can stop in 3 SU. So I'm going to hit the brakes and the engines at the same time here. Worth going back to Sanctuary and mining out your tutorial claim? Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. But you just keep stuff there that, you know, in case you lose everything, you got a place to fall back to and start over again. So I wouldn't mind any of it. That way you have it for later if you need it. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be able to do this in about 3 SU. It's not bad. Alright, so this thing has an absolutely amazing amount of thrust. Like too much for its own good. Alright, that is on this side. I'm not too heavy. I'm pretty empty. But I got, you know, pretty much 0 to 30 in just over 3 minutes. And we stopped in about 3 SU. I didn't do it on the timer on it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much more spot on than that. It's pretty good. Which key in same key for brakes anywhere. It's control. Engages brakes. When you're in space, your space brakes come on. When you're not in space, your atmospheric brakes come on. When you don't have any brakes, your no brakes come on. I do have a ship that has no brakes. Worst ship in my fleet. The planet will be my brakes. Yeah, and that'll be the brakes. Yep. So I came here in search of sodium, and so that's why I've come here. The line that I have here is showing my trajectory and where it estimates that I'll end up. So, given it's
Welcome
red,
to the Dragons.
it is estimating that I'm going to run into the planet, which is true if I keep up at these speeds, but I will be slowing down before then. Does Mattis have a really high atmosphere like Felly? I'll slow down now. I don't know that I've ever landed on Mattis before. Why does this not have an equalization? Because I'm still in space? I guess so. There we go. Glide reentry works from that range. I've never tried the glide. All right. So someone had the second cheapest price in the whole game. Someone had an extended container here. It just happened to be the planet I was going to, so I guess this is my starting point out here. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, look at that space elevator there. Nasty looking. Can barely see those things. I usually land at the markets with this because it's so big, but this one is a lot less populated, so should work okay. Or, you know, some little spaceship gets in the way. Alrighty then. You look a little heavy, buddy, while you're flying around. I don't think that's made for that container on it. How many vertical engines are on that? None. Alright, before I do this, we've got this, which looks all impressive, but again, it's not because there's not very much in the tile. New. Alright, so that coal there, there's like 200,000 in one of the other ones, which I thought might be an offshoot from a mega node, but it's not. Alright. Price for that ship, that's 60 million. this is quite a mountainous spot here. I don't know how it's going to work out. Maybe I'll get lucky and be flat right here. Nope, that is quite the hill. Alright. Sucker is definitely going to take off on me. I don't know if I got this right. Oh, we'll see here. Almost. It's just the light sticking through. If this were sticking through at all, I'd have to pull it further. But, alright. Okie dokie. Depths seem quite devoid of life. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of rocks down there. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Got something here. An expanded container. There we go. Alrighty. Now, we can go out and scan someplace. Bad job of parking. Okay. Holy cow! What the hell? There ain't giving me nothing here. I've never seen so many people. Wait, I should have looked at this planet before I even came out here. What the hell? That's horrible. Oh my goodness. Almost 19% occupied. Amazing. Wow. It doesn't matter where I pick. This I can't believe how full this place is. All right, well, At least my landing is flat. I don't even know what to say. I really should have looked at this planet before I came out here. Okay, well, I don't know how anybody's gonna find anything on here. You know? It's like 18, 19% full. This shit's all been scanned. Right? I'd have to say it, this whole planet's been scanned. There's plenty of natron out here. Well, that's what I came here for. So, you know, that's good. I'm,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I am amazed at how much of the land is taken up out here. And appeal, 41 months. Or is that 42? 42 months. All right, how about 1,260 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. This is Mattis that I'm on. It's just got so many people on it. It's just so crazy. I've never seen a planet so full. Finding plenty but no meganodes. Well, it just kind of tells me that what I need to do is I need to bring my miner guy out here. Oh, trade relations with someone. Well, chromite. Let's see. Yeah. Chromite is so heavy. Yeah, you know, maybe do trade. Yeah. Yeah, so Mattis is the only one in the safe zone that has natron. It also has nickel, which I use a little bit of. You find 1 out of 6 megas on Mattis? What do you mean? Like you're finding mega nodes out here? I can't believe anybody's finding anything out here. I mean, seriously. I mean, look at how many people are out here. There ain't nothing left. Boy, I'll be surprised. This character needs to do mining next, so that can just mine stuff out here. I still have 6.4 million. I have 4 months though of training to finish all of my flying though, and it's a little bit more important, the flying. The average tile has 2 to 3 million ore without being special. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well then. Hello. Yeah. So, why do I think Mattis is so popular? Okay, I guess so. So, do I put a bunch of mining into this character and just start mining with this character? Ugh. I mean, I could dump 6.4 million in. My other character, my mining character should just fly out here. My mining character can actually park on top of this other ship. And, well, wait. I borrowed his shuttle. He doesn't have a ship. Guess I'm gonna have to bring him another shuttle. That's right. My shuttle got blown up. His shuttle. Alright, so here is this one, and it's nothing special. It looks really awesome, but it's not, because there's only 166 kiloliters in the whole tile. So nothing. Alright. Now I can bring him a shuttle. Alright. If they would fix the buy order stuff on Sinan and Sakari, I'd bring another ship home. Maybe I just need to mine my heart out there for tier 2 and fill up a ship with tier 2 so that it can warp out. What is Sakari? It's chromium, sulfur. Sinan is chromium, copper. Silver. Right. Yeah, I didn't expect this one to move here. Okay. All right. All right. So, I mean, I guess that I'm going to still bring my miner out here because my miner character is 7 days away from having 100% all the mining skills, and that just makes things go so much more efficient, so much more. Yes, you can craft the warp cells. Yes. All right. 72% on this. Okay. So, oh, you know what? We got some crazy ships. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got the answer. Oh yeah, I got the answer. All right. Let me log into another character here. All right, so remember those ships that I found that were so bad that I found on Sinan? Why don't I just load one of those up and slow boat over? Let's see here. I don't think I have anything in here. Let's not check. Not really. All right. We'll go back height. Okay. So if I go to map, where am I at? I'm on Sakari. And then if we go to constructs, and here's one, crash harder, 44 SUA. Yeah, okay, so if I can get over there, then I can slow boat him in that ship that I found. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. So, so my other character has to get him over there. What? I crashed on my other computer here. See that? Crashed. Wasn't even doing anything. Does it brakes? Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You have 4 friends yourself that just bought memberships. Do you have any tips? Feeling kind of lost? You mean subscriptions? Yeah, well, join Dragons Assembly. In-game org. That's us. We have over 700 members. Dragons Assembly. And
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
We have people in 24/7 that are happy to help you out, figure out things when you get stuck, help you out when you crash, stuff like that. So we're a really good group. We don't ask a bunch of you, and it'll make your playtime a lot more fun. All right, so okay, so this has 127,000 of natron. Now, you guys said that this had more oh, and Shamsi just resubbed. Oh, and Jacob Weiss, thank you for the follow. And Shamsi, thank you for 10 months as a sub. All right, 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Shamsi, by the way, another great dual universe streamer. So, you know, if these have extra in them, then are the nodes bigger? Or is it just like there's 10 times as many nodes? 10 times as many nodes sounds painful. Some natron as well. This has some natron. All right, maybe there's not much point in moving from here. They're so close, you don't go far to hit the next node. All right. Very interesting. Maybe I'm going to stay out here on this for a moment. All right, it's very interesting. right. This guy for a second. Let this other guy out. Alright, let's do final call on the giveaway. I don't think we're going to be able to fly him over today. And that ship is a really piece of shoe. And I'm logging in here to see if I've been trying to sell the ore on this guy forever. And I just wonder, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to sell it. So let's look at the marketplace here. See, the bots are not buying on Sinan and Sakari. They're just not. Give up. That's my giant ass ship out there. Bunch of ore in it. I've been here for more than a week now, waiting to be able to sell this ore, and it's just not happening. Yes, I have a ticket in for it, and I mentioned it to the devs, and I haven't gotten any response. Yeah, it's been somewhere between 10 days and 2 weeks that they have not been buying ore on these two planets, and my plan was to sell them this ore and then go do something else. You know, just collect the other ore that was worth more for taking home and warping it. Alright, so I'm on Sakari. Hey Shams.
How are you doing?
Good, how about yourself?
I'm not bad. I joined you in the esteemed ranks of being stream sniped.
Well, that wasn't a stream snipe, was it?
No, not really. But still, I like to,
You joined me in the ranks of being killed in space. Not by your own doing.
Well, no, that was definitely my doing. That was all on me.
Oh. Yeah?
I wanted to go to the edge of the safe zone, and I got distracted reading chat, and I pushed too hard, and that few seconds I was out of the safe zone was enough.
Yep. Well, they just happened to be out in that area, didn't they?
Yeah, they had a bait ship called Gold Star trying to lure people in. Very clever of them.
I like it.
So,
That's
regarding
creative.
Indeed. Regarding an ore issue, I don't know if it'll work. I've successfully remote sold from markets when the ore was already in the market inventory before.
Yes. So I'd have to put it up for sale and pay for it to be up for sale. And
No,
so
I
it'll
didn't.
sit in there.
So I just put the ore in the market pad, yeah, for sale, and then it didn't sell, and then yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Bit
So
pricey, but
yeah, yeah. And I'm just gonna unload it all at this base I have here. I believe I have enough room to do it, so we'll find out. And then, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I guess I'm just gonna leave here because I can't sell anything. I'm not being effective. So.
well, if you have a spare ship and a spare account, you can just leave the account there.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing, but now I need to move my miner guy. So, yep. Um, and if it's intended, because there's a whole bunch of buy orders for just a penny that are out here, and I almost wonder if there's something like so many buy orders cause it to not have any bot orders. But if that's the case, we just need to know that that's the intended behavior. Because otherwise, it just looks like a bug.
I know that people have been gaming the market on Alioth. So what they do is they are online when the server ticks over and the bots refresh.
Mm-hmm.
Then they mass sell and drive down the bot buy orders. Then they put buy orders up above that low price. Then refresh their stock of tier 1 ore. And then when
nice.
the server ticks over, they turn a massive profit.
Wow.
But I don't know if they would be doing it out here. I'm not sure there's enough people selling to make it worth their time.
I have not seen anything move. Well, I've offered so I decided I would test to see if people were buying, and so I made the highest offer on the whole planet for hematite, and just to see if anyone would sell to me, but it was still cheap, and
Yeah.
nobody has sold anything to me, so yeah. Yep. Well then.
So the other day, we were looking for a schematic for advanced military space engines, large, and they just weren't on the market. It was just some kind of oversight. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's gaps here or there that they're hopefully plugging in and filling.
Yeah. Are you talking about other players selling on the market?
No, as in, how the schematics are bot orders that should always be in stock. It just didn't exist at all other sizes, but the large engine didn't exist.
Oh, well, that just sounds like a mistake.
Indeed. Deckard was there and took note of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, gosh. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just like doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. Yeah. One of those
Sometimes
days.
it's fun and relaxing just to watch you doing random things.
Yeah. Well, we've had a couple of good days. On the show. I always find it's a good day on the show when the show goes longer. It just means that time has slipped by and, wasn't really paying attention to things and so, yeah. All right. Okay, well, Shams, you're just in time for me to wrap up the show.
Nice.
Yeah, been
That
doing this
ship
for over
is
7
beautiful.
hours. Yeah, this ship is very cool. I can load it up 100% with bauxite and fly it. But man, that guy sure is green.
I've been trying to make my own version, and the question I always get asked is, are you going to try and make it look as good as Garox's? And the answer is always,
Oh,
I'm going to try.
right.
Not going to
Right.
work, but
Yep. All right. Okay. Well, Shams, I'm hopping off comms.
Good night, buddy.
So
Thank
you. So everybody here, last call, exclamation point giveaway. We're going to do the giveaway for the 1 month code for the game here, and so the we'll send you that in email if you win. So get your entries in right now, because we're going to draw here in just a minute. Basically, when that right there says 100%, and so we're going to do it again tomorrow, and I'm totally going to be this is when I end the show, when I start losing my train of thought. Yeah, just means I'm getting worn out. So let's see here. Tomorrow we will be doing getting that guy over to mine natron, and I am going to try and fill 10 containers of natron. Oh my god, that's going to be so exciting on the show. No, I'm not going to do all the mining on the show. We'll go mine a couple of the nodes, and then I'll leave that for offline. But we're going to fly him over in a jalopy, a piece of shoe ship that who knows what it is. So just a moment here. Hello? Alright, they got me. So okay, so what do we got here? Nothing. Woo. What about here? Nothing again. Woo. And nada. All right. That's fine. Okay, so let's do this drawing. Let's see here. Alright, so if you are the winner, you're going to receive a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry, and it'll have a code in it. You can use that to create a new account or to extend your current account. When you extend your current account, it'll apply, and then, but it won't tell you that it applied, and then you try and apply it again, and then it'll tell you that it's used. It worked. It doesn't always show you on the screen that it worked, though, which is kind of interesting. So, yes, we'll have to look at that monster that Garrick has. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that. I gotta put a VR on my ship. I should do that. Alright, so I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in. If you didn't put in one of those names, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. And congratulations to White Tiger. White Tiger, you are the winner. So congratulations. Good for you. All right. So, okie dokie. That is going to be it for today. I will see you all tomorrow, and yeah, fly safe, have fun, see you tomorrow.